Hello, everybody. Um, I am for people on YouTube. I am streaming this the day after Christmas, so I was up late. I might sound a little stuffed up. Terribly sorry about that. As always, if you feel like you miss anything throughout the stream, this VOD should be uploaded to YouTube at a later date. There should be a upload going up. Actually, it should have gone up yesterday. Hopefully this one will be going up at some point in the future. The stream chat decides what content I do. So if the stream wants to see content, post it in the chat. Majority rules. If you're coming from the YouTube end and want to see me live, my Twitch profile should be linked in the description of the video. If you're here on Twitch and want to go check out the YouTube or the Discord, the YouTube and the Discord are linked in my Twitch profile. As always, thank you very much, and let's get into this. So I have done a few things off camera. However, from the last stream, I did promise that I would not do any of these quests, and I have not. I triggered one cutscene for one of them, but I have not progressed through it. I did, however, do a 10 pull on the Navia banner, and I've been leveling up Navia. The other character I have from the pulls that I did were, and I don't know if I showed them, were Kirara and Candace. Candace I have gotten a few of. The other person I have gotten a few of is Zhongling. And who is attacking me? Well, that's not very nice. Let me see what sort of abilities I have. Ew, I'll borrow your ability. I like the ability that the crab has, the explosive wave thing. Don't know what it's called. That one is pretty fun for me. What was I gonna do? Right. I remember what I was gonna do. First up, while I have the ability to, I'm going to fight this guy and get some ascension material for Navia. And I'll come back to him at a later date, and then I'm going to do some quests. I need to make sure that my last stream got uploaded to YouTube at some point. I should probably do that soon. Actually, if the stream would just give me 2 seconds while I look that up, see if I did upload it or if I made an oopsie. And of course, Twitch needs my verification. It does this every time. Content, video producer. Now let me check the YouTube front of things to make sure I'm not double uploading it. I have not uploaded this one. Export. Okay, so that one should be going over to YouTube's end of things. And that should be posted in the next few days. This stream will probably be posted by the time it gets uploaded to YouTube's front. It'll probably be uploaded Monday. So, if you would like to know, the version of this, there's two different versions of this battle, which, terribly sorry I sound stuffy at the moment. There's two versions of this battle. This one, the Dirge of Copiella and the Nemesis of Copiellus. And if you give me 2 seconds, I'll show you which one gives. So the Dirge of Copiella, I think I said that right, gives the dark blue one, the Artifice Spare Clockwork component Copiella. And obviously, Copiellus gives the Artifice Spare Clockwork component Copiellus, the light one. Navia, as part of her Ascension materials, needs this one, the Copiellus one. She also needs Transionic Pearls, and if I can find it, Spring of the First Dewdrop. That is the materials Navia needs to ascend. In terms of which one is easier for me to beat, Copiella is easier for me to beat. Copiellus does this, well, you'll see it here in a moment, ice barrier thing, which I tend to just wait until I can drop it easily, because chasing after that female robot is a little difficult sometimes.
You asked for it. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Barely go and play. Wind, hear me.
Springboard! Propagate!
Quietly now.
Scatter!
Here comes the catch. Got it. Look alive!
Yeah, you can see exactly where this gets annoying.
Hey! Gotcha! Go as one!
Scatter!
Buckle up! You're dead meat! Game's up. Fun's over. I swear by my sword!
I'm still able to beat it fairly quickly, but it is not my favorite. Let's see here. Yeah. I have not yet built artifacts for her. I'm going to. Not yet, however. Well, that flew kind of far away.
Another rude busted. Terminate! Did I scare you?
Here comes the catch.
How inconsiderate of me. I can still... Let me try.
Alright, so, now that I did that, why can't I open a new one? There we go. So, from the last stream, which should be getting uploaded to YouTube very shortly, these two quests here, this is the event one, and this one is the storyline for Navia, are both locked by one quest. This one. So I have to complete this quest before I continue those. I tend to stay silent for audio dialogue specifically, but the text dialogue I tend to skip through pretty quickly. If you want to view it, you can always view it by slowing down the YouTube video when it is uploaded.
Definitely the right decision.
Yeah. The other reason why I'm being quiet currently is I don't want to start sounding all stuffy again. I don't like when I sound stuffy on audio. That's not the right word. Like, nah.
Take it easy.
How many people we got in stream right now? Oh, okay. That's disappointing. Nobody's awake. Alright, alright.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like.
What is
Sure
she
is
doing
different from
here?
what we have in Inazuma. How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor...
Yes. When I first went to Inazuma,
Did I flip what quest I entered?
Back to the purpose of this
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew. A lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Oh? What is it?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on such short notice.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation. Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders, and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hope this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation. This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
All right. I'll do as you say. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and...
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
Me too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's...
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to...
Ew. Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen. So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
Oh, but how can we help with that?
Alright, pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still any open positions left among the crew.
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics. I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant...
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but...
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting. The work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
A clapperboard? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap?
Yes, that's right. Are you...
For sure! Paimon's always wanted to.
All right, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think?
Oh, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the
Oh, he's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
I'm sure that's due to the Traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
What do you say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job? Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
No.
So all that's left for us to find is a director.
Oh, me.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine.
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic.
Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect. And don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now.
Fine. You're right, Shiori. I'll do... then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's red...
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived at... Just leave this task...
Very well.
I'll go with you.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea.
All right, then I'll start making prep...
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydro Archon.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontinalia mousse?
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
Isn't the Fontinalia festival happening right now? To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
I agree with Yoimiya.
Alright then, let's go buy some.
But will that really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work.
You're right. We need to...
Huh? You want something even sweeter than fun?
Yes. We'll need a gift that's...
Well, what could that be?
Ooh. I like getting new recipes. Nice.
When will Lily and Lynette come on the show?
Art is the key.
So, yeah, it did put me on the event task. That's fine. I still need to finish it, though. There we go. Now, is it still locked? Really? I'll continue that quest later, after this one. Let's see the time-limited event quest first.
We're here! This is...
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Coming. Seriously, who's not...
Who are you?
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce my...
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you? And who's this?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know. Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping...
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this...
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with. Given your renowned passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the
Oh, but didn't you...
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and he's the camera operator.
Camera operator? That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you real? No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a
Maybe you can come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself. If he can satisfy...
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how... Alright, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards. Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work. Are you ready? I have high standards, you know. Okay, grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
Seems pretty straightforward. What up, War? Thank you for popping into the stream. I know you're going to be busy today. You're heading out for the military today, right?
Oh, it appears that you have more skill than I thought. All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Farina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanic,
Well, War, enjoy the
to
stream.
make for myself again, you know. In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were
If you
all
want, I
written
can create a
oriented
BS
people
party if you wanted to
interest.
pop into it.
If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily,
And
then,
thank you for the
well,
army of dancing dinosaurs.
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
well,
Huh?
you know how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also...
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If Nervylat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your...
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight fight.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
Oh, you're going to be heading out in a minute.
Our
All right,
script is
well,
an
good luck.
adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace. I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay...
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of...
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now. It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my...
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't...
Good. Then I'm free to alter...
Absolutely, no problem.
Oh?
So...
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves. I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
Oh, Hydro Archon above!
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate. There's a lot that goes into shooting a film.
Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say set up lighting and props. And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping...
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. But it's already... Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately... So...
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevres.
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiori, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me. In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to...
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that.
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain, after all.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really...
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time...
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
No problem.
having Farina...
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own...
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Then let's get going.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what...
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange.
What? So is every person into that who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me...
I already knew Xavier from before. And he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
Well, now. This quest line is so far lacking a little bit of action, but
take it easy.
It's still just the start of it. So, we will see.
All right. This is...
But where's the cat?
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seems kinda into...
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you...
Working? But isn't she...
Just trust me.
Oh, alright. Chiori sure is a mysterious person.
The Court of Fontaine, even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definite...
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storyline.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me.
It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Which is exactly why...
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end. Halt!
Huh? What?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy...
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevraz, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making...
All right. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. You trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one...
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
Well then,
What's going on here? One second you're reading a book
a
and the
little
next
more
you're
action.
escorting people away.
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right? Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then. Now that Vacher has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths still circulating on the market. Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch... Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Hey, I'm Chevraz. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevraz. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevraz's line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once. Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Oh, you see, it's...
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story. So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the... However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming.
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Huh? Just...
Really? You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't... Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never...
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see ya.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician...
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actor's costume.
Alright, guess that's it for today.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment.
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain. Yep, see you tomorrow.
Let's see. What's going on here?
So what did you want to tell us, Chevraz?
Have you read The Two Musketeers? The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron, and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother. They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the baron's household, who never had any. However, the baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee. Many years later, members of the baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best. The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day. But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers. They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep. The Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to do—
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons?
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis, you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions. Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before. There's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Huh? Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that.
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many—
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, However... Well...
Huh?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me. I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest. I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
You mean they might be
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then...
What do you think, Traveler? Yeah, you're right.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep... Otherwise, when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
Well, now this is getting a little more interesting. And... Okay. Another story key, which I am absolutely going to be using. Actually, I'll wait. Whee.
It's finally time to meet up with everyone. Ayaka, Yoimiya, you're already...
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Mermonia. I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy so I rode the aquabus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Erenia.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together. You've already seen them, right? Yeah, those two.
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep...
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we...
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach. Well, diving, to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater. I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all. Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used...
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel the underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Ooh. Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts.
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode...
Yeah, even I... But as soon as I woke up today...
Speaking of the film...
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the... As for the others, they...
We're here. Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Wait, 6 miles?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless...
Good morning, everyone.
Boarding. Can some...
Sure, I'd be happy...
No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
So much energy.
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina.
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or...
Wow. Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I...
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being...
It seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film, and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers. Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce our new members. This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items. And this is Bonneau, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew. When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever. This is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it. So, without further ado, The Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now! You may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right, listen up, everyone. The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
Whoa. Seems Farina's really...
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like Umbrella. All right, cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves and fun. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Seems like she's... Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
So at this point in the stream, I'd like to, remind everybody on the YouTube end of things that I do stream live here on Twitch. For anybody in the Twitch chat who feels like they missed anything, you can go check out the VOD on YouTube when it is uploaded at a later date. If the stream wants to choose which direction I go in, all you have to do is post it in chat, and I will, majority rules. If you want to check out the Discord where me and my friend group post when we're going live, or if there's any announcements or any of that, the Discord link is in my Twitch profile. The link to my YouTube channel is in my Twitch profile, and for people on the YouTube end of things, the link to my Twitch should be in the description. If it is not, please post a comment on YouTube's end, and I will fix that. Thank you.
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. Doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. I heard that the
Really? Is that because it'll be easy
Well, sure, there's that. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know... Oh, I see.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there, too.
Oh, on it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it. But she was right.
Ayaka has mentioned...
No talking.
Ah, yes.
To achieve a more young...
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are...
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular...
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension.
Yes. This way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, sounds like they found it.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you...
Good. I look forward to your...
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon, or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
This is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. This is the end of the road for you.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much.
What do you think?
I
believe it would be most
Well, if you insist. Miss Ayaka!
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna...
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you...
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
But, brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public...
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story, the older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character. But this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older...
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision...
Chevres mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
All right, I'll take...
Good! We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props... I have a feeling that...
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevres.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose... Let's go, Miss Chevres.
Please, just call me Chevres.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend...
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other...
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like that. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side.
Alright, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato! It's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
No need to poke.
It's a little hard for Paimon to...
Yes.
Traveler, get the
Go on.
Yep, don't worry.
Thank you.
All right. Now that we're all here, the first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent Chevres will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will... Silence on the set! Lights! Camera! Action!
Let's go!
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip! I'm home!
Mother! You were out for so long, we were beginning to worry about you.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnovers.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home? What's the matter, Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants...
They even took Iris's doll and...
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh! It's all right, don't worry. Girls, listen to me. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet. But one day, you two don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand?
And cut! Not bad. The actor's emotions... Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start...
Oh,
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me.
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted...
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film.
You should thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more This scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action!
Mother, we're back! Mother? What's wrong?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What? Mother, she's...
There's poison in this cup.
Huh?
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their action. Iris, we need to
Leave? But now that Mother is gone...
anywhere. All I know is that we can't... We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
No, wait, we can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place.
All right. Goodbye, Mother.
And cut! Beautiful!
Oh my, you're so amazing!
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear your...
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered... Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on...
Huh? Are we done already? How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
Good work, you two.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset.
You can tell Genshin has been putting a lot of work into this. Hopefully we get to see more of, fighting action soon.
Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Oh, right! We were having some... You have a case where the murders...
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their... And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned.
Now, I am just going to put out a hunch here, and if I call it later, just you can come back and see that I called it right here. I have a feeling it's going to be the two people that Xavier introduced earlier as part of the crew.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning, especially after seeing the script today. Oh, now Paimon can't stop... what do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
Good. There's no time to lose. We should start investigating.
Huh? Right now?
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay that's how one of my favorite books always puts.
So, where are we going right now?
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
Take it easy.
Looks like we're running out of Type 3 screws. Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please, watch your step. Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please, watch your step.
Welcome to LeChaux's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components like...
Special components? Sorry.
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for...
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't...
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping...
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would...
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual, rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Is that so?
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Whether you're in the Twitch chat or on the YouTube side of things, post a comment and see if you can call which two it is, and by the end of this stream, hopefully we will figure that out.
Take it easy.
Oh, hey, Chevris. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if any...
Oh, is this another case? I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all.
Oh? Why?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Welcome to the stream, Princess. How was your holiday?
Then has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well,
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the musket.
Seems like we haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. All right. Let's head to Fliv Sandra next.
Huh? Are you sure? People might not be so...
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
Huh?
That I grew up in Fliv Sandra.
My holiday was great. I got a lot of cool stuff for my family. And so far the morning has been going good. I'm obviously, as you can see, I'm streaming. I did, however, get the DualSense Edge, which I am loving right now. Why am I doing this? Oh. Weird.
Hello. I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry. I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here. Take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the Special Patrol bribing a citizen?
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you want to know?
And Princess, yes, I do stream other things other than Genshin. Just currently, I am having fun on Genshin, and I'm doing a bunch of the new quest lines that I haven't done yet. For example, the 4.3 update has just come out. There's an event and a new storyline quest that I want to do. However, I am at some point in the future, I'm either going to stream, I don't know, maybe Prison Architect, GTA. I don't know yet.
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere. It's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Is it that you don't remember, or that—
You tell me.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her even more Mora!
The noises came from the end of the Southern Waterway. I came out and had a look for myself. That's all I know.
All right, I'll take your—
Thanks for the pâte de fruits.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk. Seems you catch on pretty quick. Now then, let's keep going.
Alright, Princess. Hopefully your phone doesn't continue to hate you.
It's been a while, Tetro.
Please, just get on with your
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about—
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem.
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later...
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean, a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the...
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Shuck. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here.
I'll come and go as I please, and I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Take it easy.
What's all this?
Yes, but how have a closer look, Paimon. Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously in other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice. Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendra own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from anyway, let's go. Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on...
Yes. Assuming that everything a month ago, our suspect found it in the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket and took it to the Fleuve Cendra for then, a few days ago. He found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the
That all makes sense to...
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendra. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man. Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to... If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, he was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a... What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly? We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay, so he has now...
Not only that, he lacks a credible he has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. In the story, the mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence. More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the
Then, what should we do now?
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time...
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you...
But the book had more than one reference to the islands.
Oh? What else?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog.
Alright, so we are now at part 3 of this quest. Out of 5. Now, this is something else that is a part of the event. And you need theater tickets to buy all of this. Now there is another event. But I'm going to check out some of these. All right, all right. What is that? Hopefully I did this right. Oh, okay. So the first three were let's see if this is any better. Nope, another 20. 10. That was not the right call. 10, not the right call. 20. Alright, so I messed up. I did that on the first time.
Let's try this. 30. Perfect. 20. 20. 30. Perfect 100. There we go. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go here. And how much longer do I gotta wait for this quest? I could do that, or I could just continue doing this for a minute. I think I'll continue doing this for a minute. Film the actors, play by audio, waiting to show the actors. Let's see how I did. 20's good. Frame 2 might need to be done better. 20's good. 20's could be better. 30's perfect. So the first one was good. Second one, let's try that. Third one's good. Let's try that. Hopefully I got this all correct. 20, 20, 20, 30, perfect. 30. Boom. Let's go. Let's go up here. Seems like it'd be a little easier.
Take it easy.
Let's see. Ba-da-ba-doo. Let's try this. 10, not the best. Could be better. 30, perfect. 20, perfect. 30, perfect. 30, perfect. So the first frame needs to be fixed.
Nice work.
Let's try this. And perfect. Bada bing, bada boom. That is number 3 done. Number 4 will be available in 16 hours. Now I have some more rewards to collect. And let's check out that sword. Huh. That sword seems really good, actually. Let me just do this. Yeah, this is definitely a sword I can see myself building. That would be a great sword for Navia. Are you kidding? What's the weapons? Oh, yeah, no, this would be the best weapon for Navia that I can see, because her whole thing is based off of elemental shards. I'll do a 10 pull of this one for you guys real quick. Hopefully I don't hit the 5-star. There we go. That works for me. That lowers the chance of... Well, then, never mind. What I was going to say is that ups the... I believe that ups the amount of wishes lowers the amount of wishes I need to do to get the pity at 90. I've already done one 10 pull before that. This was the second one, so that's 20. So 70 pulls, and I should be guaranteed a 5-star. Hopefully it's the right one. Let's see. Total score, 4,000. Thank you, Tim.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all heard that. Thank you to everybody who's currently in the stream. It is much appreciated. What up, Diva? Welcome to the stream. Nothing much, nothing much. This is a co-op event.
Take it easy.
Damn it.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work.
I'm sorry that's the case, Diva. Oh boy. So, getting the top score is very difficult.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
No. Yes.
Take it easy. I do hope
How the hell am I supposed to get up to 4,000 points? Oh, it's a total score. Okay, that makes more sense. Uh, Diva, I know, I'm in the same boat as you. I've also been job searching, but not to much success.
Take it easy. 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 Navigate.
Alright, I need 1,000 more to get there. This event isn't so bad. I'm aiming for yellow. Okay.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
On the last one, I think I might have been aiming for the wrong one.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
All right. Let's see what my final score is. I did it. I'm at 620 out of all that. Okay. Still got this. Let's see. What is this gonna have me do?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off. And knock out the...
There's 3 available, 1 opens in 16 hours.
My apologies. Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Gotcha. Game's up. Game's over. No.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
So, propagate!
Things are about to get dicey.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Come on, we can do it.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Spring forth! Scatter!
Sakura swirl. Yeah. Whirling snow. Ready, steady, go!
Germinate!
Things are about to get dicey.
Architect us. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
La 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 la. Ink. Sakura
How'd I do? $4,000 points. All right. So in order for that to happen, you, and you.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Gloves off.
Propagate!
Whirling snow.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Spring forth!
You're dead meat.
Let's get it on. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Gloves off.
Germinate! Scatter!
Busted. Game's up. Run's over. Take it easy. No. Take flight. Look alive. Quietly now. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
This is a little more difficult than I thought.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Scatter!
You're dead meat! You ain't messing around! Take flight! Embrace the ice! Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Buckle up! Whirling snow! Gotcha!
Germinate! Propagate!
My apologies! Sakura swirl! You asked for it! Let's get it on! Whirling snow! Take flight! Embrace the ice! Unthinkable! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. My apologies! You're dead meat! Let's get it on! Ha! Take flight!
Scatter!
Here comes the catch. Sakura swirl!
So damn close.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Spring forth!
Kamisato out! Sumetsu! Whirling snow! Busted! Buckle up! You asked for it! Quietly now. Take flight! Embrace the ice! Look alive!
Scatter!
Gotcha! Here comes the catch. My apologies! Kamisato out! Sumetsu! Quietly now. Whirling snow! Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Germinate!
My apologies! Sakura swirl!
Scatter!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sumetsu! Gotcha. Things are about to get dark. Sakura swirl! My apologies. Let's get it on!
Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin.
You asked for it. Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Ready, steady, go!
Gotcha! Take flight! Things are about to get dicey. Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Busted! Take flight! Gotcha! Game's up! Time's over!
Look alive! I'll protect us. La 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 la.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies! Quietly now. You're dead meat! Hi! Take flight!
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
Whirling snow! Let's get it on! Busted. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Spring forth! Propagate!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Look alive! You asked for it. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu! Here comes the catch. Take flight!
Scatter!
Embrace the ice!
Germinate!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Propagate!
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Ha! You're dead meat!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Take flight! So rude! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Scatter!
Whirling snow!
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Gloves off!
Spring forth!
Buckle up!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
My apologies! Embrace the ice! Unthinkable! So... Let's get it on!
Here comes the catch.
Sakura swirl!
Propagate! Germinate!
You asked for it! Buckle up!
Quietly now.
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Gutsy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's get it on! Gloves off! My apologies! Whirling...
This is really difficult.
My apologies!
Here comes the catch.
Propagate!
Sakura swirl!
Opening box of Adept Life goes on.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Take flight! Whirling snow!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Propagate! Germinate!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver, Wheel of Life.
Sakura swirl! Take flight!
My apologies! Embrace the ice!
Yeah, no, this run is rude.
Take flight! Kamisato art! Surrender! Unthinkable!
Scatter!
Busted! Things are about to get dicey.
Opening box of Adepti-Drix. Life goes on.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Gotcha! Game's up! Game's over!
Spring forth! Propagate!
Take flight!
Rise. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Embrace the ice! So rude! Whirling snow! Here comes the catch! Take flight! Sakura swirl! Whirling snow!
Scatter!
Wheel of life. Wow.
Take flight! Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Spring forth!
Busted. Here comes the catch. You asked for it. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Let's get it on!
Germinate!
My apologies. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Quietly now. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. You ain't messing around. Look alive. Ha. Embrace the ice. You're dead meat. Take flight!
the catch. Buckle up! Gloves off!
Germinate! Propagate!
Sakura swirl! Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Busted. Look alive. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take it easy. Things are about to get done. Unthinkable! Take flight!
Germinate!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. So rude! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Kamisato art. Sumetsu! My apologies! Take flight! Here comes the catch! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Things are about to get dicey. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
It's filming time again! Our schedule is jam-packed for the next couple of days, too. We've got so many different locations and sets to cover. Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
Here comes the catch. Unthinkable! Sakura swirl! My apologies.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get that top score. World quests before I can do the regulars. The regular quests here, blocking the world quest. The dilemma.
Quietly now.
Scatter!
Let's get it on!
At this point in the stream, I'd like to remind everybody watching that if you feel like you miss anything, or you just want to go back and rewatch it, you can go you can watch the VOD on YouTube later when I upload it. As long as I upload it, should. My upload days are Monday, Wednesday, or Friday at 4:15 p.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time. The link to my YouTube is in my Twitch profile, as well as the link to the community Discord, which me and my friend group post when we're streaming. If you're on the YouTube side of things, the link to my Twitch channel should be in the description, as long as everything goes smoothly. And yeah, let's get back into this.
It's time.
Everyone, we're looking to wrap with our tube.
What do you mean, looking to wrap? Oh, aren't you the expert now?
This upcoming scene is the two musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There will be... Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this?
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their In this world, mora and status is everything! She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions?
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy!
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would... So let's see. What is stronger? Get them!
To leave! There are too many of them!
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris. And Mother will be watching. You've lost.
To think...
We are no children of yours.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for? You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you...
We will gain our long... It's over.
So...
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you? Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's...
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect this scene to go so well. And we... All right, everyone. We've...
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevres!
Thank you.
You were great too, Chevres. The way you said, long-awaited just...
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room
Whoa! Paimon would have never guessed...
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and...
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know. And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting...
Thank you for your kind word. Nevertheless,
Oh, that's a shame.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. See you tomorrow.
Yep, see you tomorrow. Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevres today.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Huh?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those...
So hopefully there's another combat trial for Cherlus. How do I say her name? I forget, I'm butchering it. Because I definitely just soloed that one fight thing with Ayaka. Oopsie.
So, Chevres, why did you take us here?
Chevres. That's how you
Affirmative.
pronounce it.
It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear... Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
Oh, you mean that famous perfume?
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid after I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder. I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scent.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it. But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere in the wild.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild. We already knew that the rose left at the...
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Precisely. And after we checked what we...
Really?
It's...
But didn't you say he had...
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger. However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose. Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things.
So you mean the next...
Yes, we're going to pay him a visit.
I'll keep this close.
Huh.
That
How
should be
is
his
everybody in the
house.
stream enjoying the stream so far?
There are so many Gardemex stationed around the place.
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to...
Right. Which is exactly why I think...
So...
Just wait here for now.
But they're so far away.
Don't forget, Paimon. I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
Well, damn.
All clear. Let's go.
Oh, wait! Paimon's a little...
I'll go knock on the door.
But can't we...
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that... Still, it would be
Sure, no problem.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste.
Who could it be at this hour? Oh, it's you.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from...
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Chavras, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Oh!
By saving me the trouble.
I will confess.
Huh?
Hey!
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my bag.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be...
Yes, I am perfectly...
I must say.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been...
Both, I suppose.
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to... I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all...
Your mother is still healthy and well.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth...
That was never recorded in the orphanage's record.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother...
So, your novel...
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother. That part was 100.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin. An irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father. The truth...
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the...
I'm simply skeptical about your motive.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to... You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, You are a...
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge? Just...
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be...
And so what? The characters in your...
Now, Officer Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you...
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity?
Well, I'd like...
Sure. Why don't we speak privately?
No, it has to be here. When I said won't be overheard, I would like to speak with you and you alone.
Thanks. I appreciate...
Please stay safe.
All right. Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I...
Well, that depends on what you're going to...
Fair enough.
So that's how it's all connected.
So...
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think? Even if you were to go public with all of this, right now, he'd simply deny... It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Justice will never find him.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and But... do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him?
What are you trying to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Pull the trigger of justice against him.
You want me to let you go, so you may complete...
No, Officer Shavras. No.
Oh, Shavras sure is taking... Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her? Oh, you... Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might...
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey, how did your talk go?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket.
But what about the name? Did he tell...
Yes, he did. I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so...
All right, Paimon...
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
Now I am very confused and do not know where this is going. I know for certain that we won't be able to figure out the last quest until 16 to 15 hours from now, roughly. As that's when it unlocks. So we will be leaving that on a cliffhanger. Make sure to tune into the next stream for that one. But as for that, we're not there yet. The stream is still going.
We haven't seen Shavras since that night at Baptiste. Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
Good morning! Hayaka and I were just...
Is Shavras still not...
Probably not.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina, she even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a...
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming.
If only Shavras was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special...
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird.
Oh yeah, we didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to...
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that
To be fair, I feel like that.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has...
sunk to an all-time...
spread to the four corners!
Excuse me, everyone.
Xavier! Feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
I've been talking non-stop with the film
Oh, seems like you...
Yes, that's... Oh, and before we begin the final round of film, the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Yes, glad to make your acquaintance.
Oh, well, the situation...
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame. The good news is that we're almost done filming now. And I already...
Is that so?
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries, we'll mostly be filming. Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fate.
That's right.
Excellent! Then, yep, we'll be... Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass... Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter? Huh? But, Veronique, can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights! Don't tell me. Veronique, do we have any others? What? Then go find a workshop to get
on it.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay.
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone! Lights! Camera! Action!
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
And nobody heard that. I will join the PS party once I end the stream. I don't want people in the party playing music or saying stuff that I can't upload later. I can't currently edit out videos, so once I end the stream, and I will hop in.
I heard that the chief of the guards...
Oh?
Director, we have a problem.
Oh, we're in...
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the...
Oh, wait, what did...
Mr. Bono, please.
I'm coming too. No, Yoimiya, you have... Oh, okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono to look for... Unbelievable. How could...
We're back.
How did it go?
We found it in the...
Huh?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The other...
I really don't want...
Okay, but... But if they wanted to...
Okay, we...
Yeah, let's finish...
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, even though the filming process...
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all...
All right, let's save the awards. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so...
Party! Paimon wants to party!
Take it easy.
Whoa, this place is hopping. Everyone's finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film. Let's go chat with someone.
Take it easy. Paimon thinks you, worst of all.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful than your dream? Anyway, what's most important is that we wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that... Hey, no need...
Wait, now that you mention...
come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward.
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award. And hold...
I'm going...
Going?
Everything went rather
Ayato told me that, so the next time...
Oh, that's great! Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yai Miko get upset if that happened? You've got...
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
Whoa! Paimon's getting super excited now!
When the time comes...
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into the...
Not particularly.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people...
Yes, that's highly likely.
Are you still worried about...
That and all the obstacles we had to...
You're right. It's a...
But why today of all days? No. No, it's nothing. We've already delivered...
How are you doing, Mr. Morris?
Yeah. Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled?
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say, is there something that you still have to take...
Oh, well, I'm just not a late-night person, so...
Oh, no! Silly me.
Oh,
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks.
Fireworks, you say? That's,
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris?
Me?
I just wanted to make this surprise forever. Pretty please, Mr. Morris?
But...
It's okay. Just come with me. The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
It's still a ways away from the party.
It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Well, why did I have to get roped into this? What was that? Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She'd force my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell. I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
Hmm? You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't in the script.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby
So
just
stream,
outside.
I guess I was half right.
Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us.
On it.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating—
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Eliza. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of— I also didn't expect Eliza to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of Mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children? Paimon thought that—
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be—
No. You always had a choice. You just made—
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next— But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me.
I figured as much. I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night, I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him? He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he... He had no idea where to even start. He's never... Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along. And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any sort. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Elisa.
Human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to...
Wait, so you were behind all those
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look... And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential... Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of... With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same...
My brother.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king? I will never be able to forget that.
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me. I wondered. I agonized over whether I...
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this... Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a like... But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, today, you'll kill Morris. And tomorrow, his The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the...
Chevros, the rest of the Special Patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered.
Chevros.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew. Thank you for your concern. I'm just thinking about the things...
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be...
I'm just glad that you're all safe and
Well, what should we do now? We have a...
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even...
Shiori is right.
But the real ending of...
The call is yours.
No, it's fine as is. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction, just like the real world.
Sounds good to me.
What about Veronica?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother, if I had to guess. They'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede.
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
Ahem. All right, then the matter's settled. Now that let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. You should join us, Shevra.
All right.
Then I'll wait for you over there.
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a... Thank you very... Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there...
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you. Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes? Is that so? When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine. Even when it was free, he told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up
What
before
up,
reaching the
Drac?
shore.
Welcome to
Especially
the
when
stream.
water was cold.
You caught me on the
Because the moment you
ending
give up
side of
will
the
be the
stream,
moment you
but
die.
welcome to the stream
At
nonetheless.
that point, I still hadn't received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives. I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
Yeah, absolutely. Better late than never.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the
I seem
icy
to
water.
notice that you tend to be around more
chilling
often
cold took away my senses.
around
I couldn't feel
afternoon
anything but
time for
fear
me.
and rage. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there. I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my
I
father.
gotcha.
Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side.
For me, it's 1 p.m. I'm on Eastern Standard.
I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that. Nor have I ever cried again.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone.
I mean, Drac, if there's a specific time that you know you're around more often, I can try to tailor when I stream to encompass that time frame. I want to make my streams available for the majority of my viewer base. So if there's a time that, people want to mention that they're online and able to watch, I will try to tailor my stream to encompass that time as much as possible.
It's just that working now as I am in the pursuit of justice.
Shivers.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
Fair enough, Drac.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark...
She's a polearm user. Interesting.
Stop right there!
Interesting. Yes, yes, she does.
Drop your weapons!
Another test cell. Suffocate!
Stop right there!
She is a pyro user.
Final warning! Drop your weapons!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
You asked for it!
I got careless.
Final warning! Do not attempt to resist!
Nice.
I'll keep this close.
I went slightly off. Oopsie.
Sorry for the
Gotta
wait.
go through this again.
Oh, we weren't.
No, I don't have any. Traveler. How would you have responded to Baptiste's request? Is that so? When I was young, my father, he told me that.
Oh?
Because the moment one winter, I cried, and
That sounds.
when he saw that I would, the bone chilling. I waited for my. I used all. I've never felt afraid about anything.
That way of teaching.
Yeah, I don't think that was. It's just that working now as I am in the pursuit of justice.
Chevra.
But the worse I feel. Anyway, how about a race?
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the club.
Alright, now let's try this again.
Oh, that felt good.
Round 2. Fight!
You are so fast in the water. So about the
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in.
Oh, so it's due to your love of stories.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction. Come on, let's walk a bit more. To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance.
Can you walk any slower?
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
Did she hear me? Like, damn.
Huh, you're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
He really did plant a lot of flowers.
Huh? Wait. The rainbow roses in the garden. They're...
Oh, I will be able to show the final quest for this event. I was thinking I was going to have to leave it on a cliffhanger. Now the question is, do I leave it on a cliffhanger? I mean, Drac, you popped into the stream towards the end of those quest lines. So you should probably check out this video when it goes live on YouTube. Let me think. Do I do it? Do I have the audacity to do it? Especially after making it to where I can access it right now? I could start it and then just end the stream in the middle of the cutscene, too. Nah, Drac. You're a constant viewer. I'm not going to do that to you. I'll let you see it.
Hey there, you two.
The award ceremony is today, right?
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here. You're earlier than ever.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on...
But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by...
Just open your eyes! Surely you've seen the audience. You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff.
I'm not going to.
But that's all credit
Not unless
to
my
my
power or Wi-Fi cut out.
Well, give...
No, I plan to show this
Before
entire
that,
quest line.
Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Huh? But shouldn't we...
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony. She's one of the lead roles. I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally. According to the papers...
That's fine, Drac. If it does happen, you can blame me for the cliffhanger. Because at that point, I would have jinxed it, so...
Yep, just wait here, Xavier. And maybe...
All right, then I'll leave you to it.
I would promise you, however. I'll make this promise now, just in case it does happen. If it does happen, I will make sure to save the rest of the quest line for the next stream, which, at that point, I would just reboot the stream within... It would probably take, like, 5 minutes. Don't worry, Drac. I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen.
What?
End the
This
stream
is
in the middle of a
as far as I'll be
cliffhanger.
taking them. I'll leave the three of them.
Got another errand to run?
Something like that. I'm expecting
Well,
at a party.
you know, let's say the Wi-Fi or the power cuts out. But I was making a joke with them
No,
that
it's just
I
a
could just
special
leave I could leave off the storyline here at a cliffhanger and make them wait till next stream.
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last
I told
had
him I
so
wasn't
many
going to do that
visitors
to him.
Call it the festival's...
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse.
Were you talking about work just now?
We've already finished discussing. But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person.
While another two people will soon be hailed as...
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something?
You're here to invite me to the party, right?
Ooh, then let's head back right away! See you, Risley! Happy fun tonight!
And the same to you. Please, go in.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontanalia Film Festival, the Two Musketeers!
We really won!
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough!
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never...
Now,
Well, the name of the event is the Two Musketeers.
the Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
Thank you. Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special...
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Of course. I'm very fond of this city. There are so many novel and interesting things. But how about you?
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma.
How has Ogura and her business been?
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew. Without you, I would have never completed this film, much less with the support of my entire crew. I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures.
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Director Farina, I believe you are the most...
Huh? No.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yes, I agree.
Just accept that you're not getting out of this. Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1...
Musketeer Pictures!
I mean, it's the story of the Two Musketeers, not the story of the Three Musketeers. Come on. They can't blatantly steal that idea. The sounds the characters make.
Miss Yoimiya.
Oh? But
I'm very grateful for your assistance during... It was always going to be someone... You're only a civilian and have never been trained to...
Don't say it like that. As the director's assistant, it was my duty to help out. I have to admit, though...
You did great.
Oh, and before...
I'm guessing...
Telling you now would ruin the surprise. If you...
Lady Farina, please allow me to take just one more photo of you. I would also love to get your autograph. Just as...
Hey, I've had enough of...
But, Lady Farina, you are the best director I've ever come, the brightest star.
Well, I'm flattered, but... All right. I'll humor you, but I don't have to hold the trophy, right?
Of course. You may... Thank you so much. Thank you so...
And there's also this, which is you. Which model? Oh, yeah. Let's check this out. Bada bing, bada boom. No, I think I'm pretty good. Oh. Well, messed that up. Did I do it? Yes. 14 hours until that one is done. I take it I'm a pretty decent sniper in this game. $200 more tickets? Let's test out.
Time for a light show! Busted! Game's up. Fun's over. Your grand finale! Break a leg! Observe! Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Time for a light show.
Germinate!
Fuse is lit!
Propagate!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Break a leg! Observe! And step!
Here comes the catch.
What would be a cool combo, Drac?
Strike is one! And step! Time for a light shot!
Gotcha.
And leap!
Quietly now.
I'm gonna try that again, but this time, boom, 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 and boom. I have done that before.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Your grand finale! Observe!
Wind, hear me.
Here comes the fireworks!
Busted.
And leap! Break a leg!
Here comes the catch.
The fuse is lit! And leap!
Quietly now.
Fire hazard!
Things are about to get dicey.
Strike is one! Observe!
I swear by my sword.
Bloom!
Take it easy.
Yeah. Observe! Fuse is lit!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Your grand finale! And leap!
Busted.
Fire hazard! Observe! Offensive reprise!
Quietly now.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop down the difficulty of that.
Things are about to get dicey.
Observe! Strike is one! Go is one!
Barbados, guide us.
The fuse is lit!
Time for a light show.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Strike is one. Go and flop. Fuse is lit.
Aww. New record, though. What up, Diva?
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Eat this! Nice and spicy.
I swear by my sword. Ha! Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Things are about to get dicey.
I will join that party in a second, Diva. I'm just finishing up this real quick.
Illusion shattered.
Here comes the catch.
Boba, get them!
Wait, hear me.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Things are about to get dicey.
Nice and spicy. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Alright, alright.
Illusion shattered.
You're toast! I'm the fried pan.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
What up, Dom? I'm currently streaming. I was holding out of the party just because I didn't want people, saying something in my stream that I couldn't have. But the stream I should be ending my stream here soon. I finished up the quest line I wanted to do. And let's see. I am very, very close to having that done. I need 40 more points. Well then, let me do this. I will join the party.
I'm so proud of my Christmas cookie. It came out so cute.
Hello there, party.
Hello.
It might be my new headset. A Street Fighter headset.
My cookie broke.
It is really nice.
Oh, I didn't expect to meet you here.
Did I show you guys my
slogan
cookies?
of what would happen if we were to add some sprigs of mint, or perhaps we could
I
even
made
take
2
it.
cookies. Look cute.
But for some, thanks to you, If another opportunity, or perhaps you think the role of... Thank you for the well wish. I would like to wish you...
Yeah, she is. Listen, love them dearly, but like, you knew what you were getting into.
Give me 1 second, guys. Thank you to everybody who tuned into the stream. As we are hitting the 4-hour mark, I am going to be ending the stream here. This VOD should be uploaded to YouTube later. The link to my YouTube is in my Twitch profile, as well as the link to the community Discord, in which me and my friend group post when we go live. If you're on the YouTube end of things, I hope you guys enjoy the content. And if you want to watch my streams live, come over to Twitch. The link to my Twitch should be in the description of the YouTube video. Thank you, everybody, and peace out.